Okay, testing. Hello. Are we back? Are we back? How are we doing? Let me know. Are we back up and running? Let me know. Mysterious, are you there? Help me. I'm scared. Help me, Mom. They're drinking beer. Ooh, that would have been nasty. Alright, testing. Hello. Let me know. Are we back? Are we live? Are we good? Are we clear? Are we happy? I'm seeing no signs of intelligent life anywhere. Christopher Cardarelli! Hey, how you doing, man? Fun fact, we've been streaming this game on Twitch the entire time, but barely anybody showed up, so it's like, you know what, maybe I should reach out to my audience on YouTube and stream there as well. I know I'm a Twitch affiliate and I'm not supposed to, but I can't help it. My audience is split. So yeah, we are playing the classic Tomb Raider, because of course we are. It's fun. Why wouldn't we be? Down we go! Let's see, you're doing good. Love Tomb Raider watching your Tomb Raider. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just hope that we're live everywhere else. Are we live on Twitch as well? Because, like, again, we've been streaming on Twitch the entire time, and I just felt like nobody was really, nobody really knew about it except for those that actually follow and get the notifications. All right, good. So yeah, we are live. All right, does the stream look good? Have we lost any bit rates? Are we looking crappy? Does the stream look crappy? Because we're having to multi-stream it on multiple areas. Oh, crap! Come back here, you big purse. Yeah! Well, thank you so much for that, Buzz Devon. If I gave a crap what anybody thought, well then, I don't. Alright, we're gonna try to do a couple safety strats again. Good to see us running it again. Well, we're not exactly running, we're just having fun. Oh, crap! Yeah, this is a revamped version of Tomb Raider 1 with high-resolution textures. Damn. I'm trying to do an old trick. Damn it, it's not working. I swear, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to do it. How are the PC versions? IDOS games are on sale right now. This is technically the Steam version of the game, but I'm running it through with mods as well. I don't know if any of you have heard of the GLiDOS mod, but that's why the game looks a lot better than it would ordinarily. Like I said, I've been playing it on Twitch this entire time, and I already explained this before, but you can see that there's high resolution textures and mods going on. I'll show you what they look like when you have them off. So yeah, this is what the game ordinarily looks like, and what you probably remember us playing. But yes, with the GLiDOS mod, it has an entire recreation of the Tomb Raider skins and mods, and skins and textures, and every single part of the game has been updated with more high resolution textures. And so yeah, I really think it's the definitive way to play the game. So let's turn those back on. Our commentary was better than some podcasts. Oh, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Well, with map mapping, that's what it looks like originally. That's the base game. This is what the game looks like when you add mods. Dang it! Oh my god, I am... Like, to be fair, guys, I actually have considered doing another run of this game. Not a speed run, but just another ordinary run so that Gene and I can commentate it. But using this new version with the new high-resolution textures, because I don't think Gene's ever seen these. And that's partly why I did them, because I like to show Gene things that he may have... Damn it to hell. That he may have not seen. One thing I do like about the PC versions is that they load and save instantly. There we go, we did it, finally. Sheesh. Can you believe it's been almost 10 years since we first did the speedrun video? But yeah, some of you guys have already kind of missed it, but yeah, we saw some of the more high resolution textured areas, like we saw the Hand of Midas and how that got a revamped look, and so yeah, everything just looks so much better with this build. But yeah, to answer your question earlier, would I say that the PC versions like are goodbye? Like, it's give and take, really. Because like the PC versions I find are difficult to run properly because they're old and they weren't really designed with like new computers and all this stuff in mind. So will they work? Yeah, but in order to get like a controller to work with them, you're gonna have to use a program called Joy to Key unless you want to just straight up use the keyboard, because there's no controller support for it. So you'd have to use a program to make it so. And as for like HD resolution textures and like probably getting like the right window size for it, you might have to find some mods on various websites that are specifically built for those games. And it really is one of those situations that is like playing Tomb Raider games on PC is not an easy feat. I mean, it's not plug and play, if you know what I mean, where you can just turn it on and go, like, after buying it. There's a lot of stuff that you really gotta add to it after. Shit! Pierre! Might want to save, just in case. Is there a source port of TR1 Open Lara or something? If there is, I'm sure there probably is, but I'm not an expert when it comes to PC gaming. I'm very much a console whore. Always have been, always will be. I only PC game if I have no other choice when it comes to specific games and or specific things that can be found in a PC version like this. There's no console version of this, the high resolution textured version of Tomb Raider 1. Let's see. Did you know that there's a braid mod? I did. I actually do know that somebody has modded the character model of Lara where she looks like the FMV cutscenes. But even then, the braid it's there, but it's like perfectly still. It doesn't move. it's like she put a lot of hairspray in it. 10 years, yeah, I know it has been. I got the controller to work for Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider 1 still doesn't work for me. That's because, like, how I'm doing it right now, like, I'm playing this with a PS1 controller. And I'm doing that with a program called Joy2Key, which is Joytokey. And it's literally a program that you can just download and run. And if you plug any controller into your computer, you can map out the buttons to be whatever button on the keyboard you want. And so that's what I did. I mapped out my PlayStation controller's buttons to be the exact buttons for the keyboard that you need in order to play this game. And therefore I'm playing it just like it was on the PS1. So like I said, just to be able to play these PC versions of these games, quite a bit of work goes into making it work properly. But I'm running this game through the GLiDOS mod, which is where all of these upscaled resolution, high textured stuff is all built in. Like, you may have noticed that even Lara's character model has been high resolutioned up a bit. Like, her belt buckle, see, like, the new detail on that. Some detailing where there wasn't. You can see, like, the creases in her shirt, like, where her stomach is. Her backpack now has a higher resolution look to it. Like, even her hair has, like, strands where you can see. So, yeah, a lot of work really was put into this upscaled mod. I like it. Oh, what am I doing? I can just fall. Leave me alone. Oh, Jesus. Might want to heal. But yeah, I should encourage all of you guys. If you're watching me on YouTube, I had been streaming this game for a couple of hours now on our Twitch page, where I've tried to make known Twitch, like, if you just go to twitch.tv/the Brotherhood of Gaming, like where you're on YouTube right now, just look up the Brotherhood of Gaming on Twitch. That's where... Ah! God damn it, Pierre! I'm trying to talk to the chat! Asshole. So yeah, I really recommend all of you follow us on Twitch, because as we get higher in the numbers on Twitch, that's where the primary streaming is going to be. But considering how many of you were still here, I didn't know if you guys knew that, but yeah, there's going to be a lot of like, I know we're multi-streaming right now, so we're live on Twitch and YouTube. But if you want to see future streams with us, I really recommend you guys follow us on Twitch and keep an eye on it. Let's see, Looking Glass. I played the core design games on keyboard my whole life. I tried the PS once and couldn't get used to the controls. That's very interesting, because like, I'm the exact opposite, where I don't know how anybody could play these games on keyboard, because these games are perfectly mapped out to the PlayStation control pad, that it works. It's perfect. So like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I could get used to the PC keyboard if I had to, because I know where all the buttons are, but it would not be a joy to play. My hands would get carpal tunnel pretty fast. Okay, so what did we accomplish in there? Oh, I'm being an idiot. I don't have to come back here. And this is not where I need to be. Up here is where I need to be. Sorry, rat. My hands are just way too used to controllers. Like, keyboard playing, like, it doesn't work as well for me. Oh, shit! Yeah, well, we better load, because we're gonna die. I blew it. Wait, so was I here? Oh. Oh, pfft. We didn't lose any progress at all. Yeah, yes. That's what we get for planning ahead. We don't have to worry about anything. Hey, Yusuke, how you doing, man? The problem I have with the keyboard is that, and it's a very serious problem, is you have to use the arrow keys in order to move Lara. But there's a problem. If you press, like, 2 arrow direction keys at the same time, the keyboard will actually drop your input command, which I think is devastating to a game like this. So that's one of the reasons why I don't know why anybody can play this on keyboard, because the keyboard can only register so much... can only register so many buttons being pressed at the same time, you know? Okay, come on, William. Stop blowing it. I've been playing Fantasia on PlayStation. Awesome, dude. You just got the Luna summon? Alright, so you're a pretty good fairway a bit into the game. Lara, why are you not moving? Weird. I forgot to press that anyway. But alright, guys, we're going to employ some safety strats here. That's what we've been doing this entire run. We've been doing a lot of safe strats. Okay. Again, that's another thing I love about the PC versions is that their saving and loading is very instant. And now I know I did this last time. Yeah, now it worked. But yeah, if you guys would like to see us do more commentaries like we did with the Tomb Raider ones, yeah, we'd be happy to do them if you guys enjoy them that much. This room is fun. This room is just busy. I know a lot of people have been asking for us to do Tomb Raider Anniversary. To this day, we still get requests for that. It probably wouldn't be a speedrun video, though, like the other ones were. Because the thing about Tomb Raider Anniversary is it's very much more of that. If you saw Tomb Raider Legend, it's just more glitching through walls and bypassing large portions of the game, which... cool at first, but if you saw Tomb Raider Legend, it turned what should have been like a 7-hour game into what, like 30 minutes? Ah, crap. I'll be right back. Guys, hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I haven't yet still beat Tomb Raider Anniversary. Only got through the first few levels before I either quit because of rental or lend my PS2 to one of my friends and completely forgot to replay it again. Oh, that's... well... That happens. Did you not like the game as much or something? Well, if you have a Nintendo Wii, you definitely can. You probably won't be as bad as Gene was with the Wii version. That was quite fun to watch. And good thing he's not a lumberjack. The only thing safe in the woods would be the trees. Well, if you guys saw, Gene just did a review of Tomb Raider Legend. It's arguably his favorite Tomb Raider game. It's amazing how all these switches do things. Where's the way out? It's so dark. Now, it's funny that the door is open, and then the centaur people come to life, but you don't have to fight them at all. So I thought that that was actually kind of a clunky game design right there.
A little late for the prize giving, no? Still, it is the taking part which counts.
I'll take those, thank you. And we are done with Tehokan.
Here lies Tehokan, one of the two just rulers of Atlantis, who even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands. He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us kindly, Tehokan.
And now we know where to get the third piece of the Skion, which belonged to Natla. And it's here, in Egypt, of all places. Which actually, come to think of it, I don't think I even need to... Can I use my old tricks? Hey, look at that, we did it. Ugh, still creepy. Hey, Needle Man, congratulations, dude. I'm not really in the market for speed runs. I find them interesting and I find them like impressive, but I never considered myself a speedrunner by any stretch of the imagination. We're going to start needing to use a lot more of the Magnum ammo now, so it's probably a good idea to pick it up as we go. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, if nobody's going to challenge you for the record, then yeah, by all means, go for it. Oh, shit! Scared the hell out of me. Where did you come from? Stupid ass Bagheera. Okay, I forget how this part is done. I'm the same way, what the? Wow, you panthers are everywhere. I'm the same way in terms of I can play a game fast, but I don't consider myself a speedrunner. I just consider myself good at the game. Hmm. And just like that, guys, we are done with this level. Well, we were, until I fell. Like, I consider myself, like, really good at Mega Man Legends. So I can beat that game, like, really fast and make it look like a speedrun. Even when it's just me casually playing, but really fast and efficiently. And I really think that's what it's all about. It's like, the more you play it, the better you get at it, and just you start to play it more efficiently. With Tomb Raider games, I always find myself, like, stopping and looking around and just checking things out. Because for me, like, there's always something new to see. Cue the music. Indeed it is, Miki. Indeed it is. Pick up the goods! Lara, pick it up. This is the Steam PC version running through the GLiDOS mod. So all of the textures have high resolution, upscaled, like all the textures have been redone and they're high resolution. And once again, like for those of you that are new here, I'll show you what it looks like. Jesus. Alright, so this is what the game looks like with the GLiDOS mods that I'm playing. Like, all the textures are redone, high resolution modded, they all look beautiful. Even Lara's character model has been enhanced and touched up. And this is what, I'll show you what it looks like with the high resolution textures off. See? This is how the base game looks. Base game. High-res game. Quite a noticeable difference, eh? I actually did not see the Square Enix presentation. I missed it. Give me the highlights if there were any. What was there? Oh yeah, for sure. Midnight. I definitely love games with a lot of color. That's my problem with games of today trying to look very realistic. Is that, I mean, that's cool, I guess. You want your game to look cool. But I'm very much done with the whole realism sort of look that video games are going for. I very much prefer the more creative and colorful. Which is why a game like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild blew me away. When people are like, but like Skyrim did this. And I was like, yeah, but Skyrim was trying to look real. And guess what? It looks like shit. I'm sorry. I can appreciate Skyrim and all the people that love Skyrim, but that game has aged like milk. It looks terrible. Whereas games that are visually designed to be creative are ultimately timeless. Can this retexturing be applied to the original PC version? That's a good question. I know it can be applied to the Steam version, and it can be applied to the GOG version. So I guess it's possible. Trying to remember, where do I go? It's been a while, guys. I'm trying to remember. I was like, okay, where do I go? It's been a minute. Let's see, a Tomb Raider cookbook, a reminder of the anime Netflix series in development, and a re-release of the Survivor trilogy. We all own already. That was, wait, seriously? A Tomb Raider cookbook? That's a thing? Hold up. The anime Netflix series in development, and a re-release of the Survivor trilogy, which we all own already. Oh, that's what they're doing? Oh, that's kind of sad. I mean, yeah, Tomb Raider cookbook sounds nice, but it's like, all right. I don't recall Tomb Raider having much in terms of recipes. But all right, I'll take it, I guess. But I don't know if you guys were here when Gene and I were talking about like what they could do for Tomb Raider's 25th anniversary, and Gene was just like, it would be amazing if they did a collection of the original games. But I unfortunately had to kind of blow that down and just explain why that wouldn't be profitable for Square to do that. Because there's so many things that could go wrong with them doing it. First of all, the game is old. These games are old, and they have like the old tank controls, and outside of Tomb Raider fans, these old style games and tank controls are not appealing to new players. And any new player who plays them is going to play them for like 5 minutes, realize they're terrible at the tank controls, hate them, and then take the game back. That's just one problem. That and trying to optimize these games for the new generation hardware and make them all look good would probably not go over well with elitist fans, because it would kind of be that... It's like that thing where... Remember the Silent Hill HD collection that came out like in 2013, when people that had absolutely nothing to do with the original development of the Silent Hill games tried to remaster those games and make them better, and it blew up in their face astronomically? It would, like, imagine elitist Tomb Raider fans already hate Crystal Dynamics. Imagine if Crystal Dynamics tried to fix the original games and make them look better and play better. And yeah, elitist fans who think Core was like this unbelievable company that could do no wrong would just not have it. So, like, not only would it not be profitable, it would just be damaging to their reputation, which is already fickle as it is, because Tomb Raider fans are so split. Which is unfortunate, but true. I'm fine with tank controls. Like, I grew up being able to adapt to a game that I played. And I think that's kind of the point. It's like, either adapt or don't play. I mean, every game is going to play differently, but I understand that games over the decades have gotten better in terms of controls, because now we have more options. We have analog sticks. We have more shoulder buttons. So there's a lot more optimization we have when it comes to how we can control our characters. Going back to 1995 and 1996 and 1997 for that matter, analog sticks didn't exist for video games. We had just a D-pad, and they had to try to find a way to make just that work. And it did, and it does. I mean, for what they had to work with, they did make it work. The problem is people are, I want to say, spoiled. Yeah, I don't want to say they're entitled, but they are spoiled. I mean, just because these games are a product of their time, and they're limited by the technology that they had at the time, doesn't make them bad. If anything, it makes them more impressive that they were able to make it work. But that's just my opinion. I mean, yeah, if Square Enix had another division working on the remakes, like, that'd be fine. I'd be fine with that. I mean, Core's gone, so... And frankly, I don't think Core was all that good at their jobs to begin with. Yes. Well, Square Enix, IDOS, and then Crystal Dynamics is just a developer. Square Enix owns IDOS, which originally owned Tomb Raider. So yes, first and foremost, now Square Enix owns Tomb Raider. Whereas originally it was Eidos, but Eidos got bought by Square. The king of RPGs, which was weird. That to this day, that is the weirdest thing. Like, the master of RPGs, Square Enix, bought Eidos, which is known for what? Soul Reaver and Tomb Raider? Like, alright. Why? To this day, I'm still not sure why that was a business decision they felt they needed to make. I mean, I can understand frustration a little bit too. I mean, anything can be difficult when you play it for the first time. I remember when I played Tomb Raider and the classic Resident Evil games for the first time. You think I started off being good at them? No, I sucked at them. I thought the controls were weird. I didn't know how to get used to them. Because they were weird at the time. 3D gaming in general was very weird at the time. It was something new. Nobody really knew how to quite do it yet, so we had to try to get used to now having an entire open world in order to play and roam around in. That was not easy to do for a lot of us. Because we were all used to side-scrollers and overhead games, but now we had an entire three-dimensional world to run around, and we had a new control scheme to try to figure out how to do it with. I mean, shoot, if I took you back to my 7-year-old self when the PlayStation first came out, do you think I was able to figure out how to play these games? Fuck no. Hey, Marvel DC fan, how you doing, buddy? I can't speak for Crystal Dynamics. I don't really know what goes on over there. But I imagine with any game developer, if you've been working on something for a long time, I imagine you would feel clingy and like you kind of own the grounds on it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Crystal Dynamics, I feel, especially at the time that they took over, they were a much needed change and improvement that the series needed. Because Crystal Dynamics already had a very good repertoire under their, like, Crystal Dynamics already had a good reputation. Don't mind me, freaky. Yeah, everybody's got to start somewhere, exactly. So it's like, so when I say like things like, oh, I suck at tank controls, get good. Like, because guess what? That's what we all had to do. We weren't all just automatically good at these tank controls. It was either get good or don't play. And guess what? We wanted to play. So what did we have to do? We had to get good. Because that was the only other alternative, not play. And that was not fun. We wanted to play, we wanted to get better, we wanted to learn how to play the game and become good at it. That is something I feel like has gotten lost over time. In my opinion, what is a good time for a publisher to hand over an IP? When clearly they're messing up. I mean, in my honest opinion, I don't think a publisher ever truly has to hand an IP over if they're doing well with the product. It's only when like they're routinely mishandling it that I think that they should probably have another group jump in and give it their first shot. Because like say Nintendo, for example, they don't ever really fuck up much, if at all, really. Depends on who you ask, but like, has there ever been a bad Zelda game? Like, I don't think so. Not when they're helming it. Oh, surprised Fortnite hasn't sucked me in. Well, I'm tempted to try it, but I'm definitely not going to get invested, if that's what you're meaning. Hell no. I am not an online multiplayer first-person shooter or shooter period type of gamer. I don't like playing with people. People are assholes. Might want to bust these out. Oh, God. Might want to heal, too. Shit. Yep. God damn it. Oh, wow, I got wrecked. That was a bad round. Oh, well. Oh, well. It happens. Especially when you die first, yeah. I can be pretty salty. But yeah, I don't like playing with other people. They did save the franchise. Although, you want to know what's funny? I actually got into a little bit of an argument with Peter Connolly, who was the composer for Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6. And he actually was telling me, it's like, no, you're wrong. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness saved the franchise because Eidos was going under, yada yada. And I'm just like, it must be nice to live in that blissful ignorance. Because it's like, who are you kidding? Because I guarantee you, if Eidos had gone under, somebody would have picked up the Tomb Raider franchise. That wouldn't have gone... That just would not have gotten, like, swept under the rug. Jesus. Tomb Raider 3, unfortunately, I just don't think is that good a game. Like, I know I bounce back and forth on that one, but Tomb Raider 3, while I do think graphically they finally got their shit together, but there's so much going on with Tomb Raider 3 that I just don't think is good game design. Do I know about Open Tomb Project? No, I don't. Explain that to me. Use words. Didn't IDOS want to kill off Lara Croft? No. Core wanted to kill off Lara Croft because they were sick of working on the Tomb Raider games. IDOS, unfortunately, they were just kind of greedy and they were like, we gotta have a new Tomb Raider game every year. Core got sick of working on Lara Croft, so they wanted to make Tomb Raider 4 just so that they could kill her off and be like, ah, see, she's dead, we can't make any more Tomb Raider games. And then IDOS was like, we'll see about that. And then, lo and behold, they started, they were like, yeah, well, I guess now we're making Tomb Raider 5, and Tomb Raider 6 is going to be on the PlayStation 2. Bad news is, Core doesn't know how to make games for PS2 because they're bad at their jobs. So, if you've played Angel of Darkness, you can tell by the controls that they're very much still stuck in the past. Like, Core just could not adapt to the new gameplay styles. So yeah, it really was just time for Core to go. They were sick of working on the games. They knew it, and the writing was kind of on the wall. It's not that I don't appreciate Core and what they were able to accomplish. It's just that I don't know why elitist Tomb Raider fans treat Core like they were these amazing developers that could do no wrong, and it's just like, no. Where are you guys getting this? Like, yeah, because like Core, to me, they were not great game developers. Yeah, and just to clarify that, Core has made other games outside of Tomb Raider. Have you played any of them? Do you know what they're called? No? Tomb Raider was just an accidental success. They struck gold when they made it. Yeah, Tomb Raider was an accidental success. They struck gold when they made it, and they had been running on that ever since and been doing their best to live off of it, while not even attempting to really change it up as they were kept making the games. In some ways, Core just got way too cryptic with some of their later games. Do you think people would ever want an Angel of Darkness remake? It wouldn't work as it is. If they were going to remake Angel of Darkness, they would have to completely retcon it from the ground up, including the plot, because the plot doesn't make sense. Not just on a writing scale, but like the whole idea of Werner von Croy being the one that was killed doesn't make sense. Because Tomb Raider 4: The Last Revelation and Chronicles established von Croy as a very much Lex Luthor, stupid rich man that has Von Croy Towers in the middle of New York City with an elite guard and cybernetic technologies, and he's got like 2 cyborg guards working for him and protecting him. And you're telling me that he just happens to have a single apartment on a bad side of town in Paris where he stays and gets killed off? I don't buy it. That sounds no. And I know for a fact that actually was not supposed to be the case. Werner was not supposed to be in Tomb Raider 6. It was supposed to be that Jean-Yves guy from Tomb Raider 4, but apparently there's like a real life Jean-Yves who works in Egypt, who I guess had a problem and there was some copyright struggles. So yeah, that's why that character was never seen again, even in Tomb Raider 5. But apparently that was supposed to be the character that was killed off in Tomb Raider 6, but because of that whole dispute, they changed it to Devon Croy. And thus, we now have a plot that makes no sense. It's not fun to play. It's a broken mess, piece of crap of a game that's filled with a bunch of would've, could've, should've's. And only elitist fans love the game because they see it for what it was supposed to be. And while I can respect that, I totally respect what Angel of Darkness was supposed to accomplish and what it was supposed to be. It was just way too ambitious for Core because they were not that good at their jobs, for one. And yeah, it just didn't work out. So yeah, to answer your question fully, would people want an Angel of Darkness remake? Not the way it is. No. I think for them to even think about doing an Angel of Darkness remake, they would kind of have to prove themselves at rejuvenating the classic series on its own. So I think just for that to even happen, we'd need I think we'd need like more Tomb Raider anniversaries where we get some modernized remakes of, like, say, Tomb Raider 2, 3, 4 before Angel of Darkness is even considered, you know what I mean? Because it's not about just, like, would fans want it, but it's got to be profitable.
No.
Hey, Lara, do you think fans want a remake of Angel of Darkness?
No.
Well, you heard the lady.
No.
Well, we saw that Nico Bass guy was doing like a remake of Tomb Raider 2 in anniversary style, which is pretty cool. Actually, you want to know what I found pretty hypocritical with elitist Tomb Raider fans? Like, I know a lot of them absolutely hate Tomb Raider Anniversary, simply because Crystal Dynamics made it. But, and they kind of hate the gameplay that the Crystal Dynamics games have. But Nico Bass, who's doing that Tomb Raider 2 remake that you've all seen, it's using the exact same gameplay from Legend and Anniversary and Underworld. And fans are all over that one, and it's like, oh, this is amazing. And I'm just like, of course, because it only sucks when Crystal Dynamics does it. Hypocrites. Anniversary as it stands, I think, is a perfectly fine game. I mean, if they want to port it, I mean, they could do that again. Did I ever read any of the Tomb Raider comics? I happen to own quite a few of them. It's been a long time since I've touched them, though, but they're all in the special packaging, and they're all wrapped up for safekeeping. But yeah, like, see what I'm playing right now? Wouldn't it be cool if there was like an HD collection, like Tomb Raider 1 through 5 HD, like retextured like this, with all these brand new textures, and just optimize the games for like PlayStation 5 in just one big collection? That'd be really cool. But unfortunately, like I told Jane, it wouldn't be profitable. Actually, you have a point there, Rabwins. If they actually did it like they did the Crash and Sparrow trilogy, where it wasn't just like new textures like this, but they actually did recreate the entire games with a brand new look and maybe change the controls a bit, then you know what? You might actually have a point. There probably could potentially be a big market for that. And I think what would help is if you gave players the option if they wanted to use the old style controls or the new style controls, which they would have to make. So yeah, you might be onto something. Hey, Demo One, thanks for coming, dude. How you doing? Remakes are all the craze right now, that's for sure. As much as people bitch about them, they buy them. Okay, I admit, this is the part of the game where I'm a little rusty on where to go, but we'll figure it out. Probably be a good idea to save, too. Anniversary didn't sell so well, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's true. It's a fantastic game, but yeah, I don't think it sold very well. Ah. Well, sometimes it's not about the quality of the game that determines why it didn't sell. It's just sometimes a game doesn't sell. Maybe it wasn't marketed too well, or who knows, there could be a multitude of reasons. I know that the game wasn't released on the original Xbox, which probably hurt sales a little bit. That always bugged me. Like, why wasn't the game released on the OG Xbox? Should be seeing some guys show up, shouldn't I? Let's see. Fantastic indeed. Only now, though, do I realize that there were issues with the cameras and Anniversary. It would frequent become crazy and cause deadly falls. Well, my main problem that I had with the Crystal Dynamics games is you kind of always had to rely on Lara's AI to make a grab for something. And 80% of the time she would, but then there was like 20% of the time where you'd swear you made a jump for something. You know you could have grabbed it, and Lara's animation just never made her reach for it. And that I found to be a little problematic. So the controls were very much... They were good updates, but there were some problems. At least in the OG games, you could always say if you didn't make a grab for something, it was because you messed up, not because the game messed up. Yeah, he was creepy looking, wasn't he? Remember this guy? Oh, yeah. I remember this one guy from a game store I frequented that openly refused to even acknowledge the new Tomb Raider games because, in his words, the boobs were way too small. He would just stay... for goodness sakes. I don't know about you guys, but for me, growing up as a kid who played Tomb Raider, I never, ever, ever saw Lara Croft as a sexual icon. I just thought it was really cool to see a female a video game character being badass and awesome, because that was so new to me. I'm like, whoa, girls can be awesome. You know, I think that was a phase I was going through at the time, because it wasn't just Tomb Raider. It was, interestingly, there were other products that I thought were unique, like Sailor Moon, for example. That was another one that I discovered around the same time, where it's like, whoa, there's a show and it's about girls, but it's not about stupid girl things. It's about she's being badass, she's being awesome, she's fighting bad guys. And here's this one where, like, you got a woman who's raiding tombs and going on adventures, and she's got guns and she's whooping ass. I'm like, whoa, girls can do that? And I very much wanted to explore that. I thought that was cool. Attraction and looks didn't mean anything to me back then, and they still don't really, but that, yeah, because, like, you gotta imagine, I was like 7 when I was playing the original games, and when I was 7 years old, I already had, like, a bunch of video games, like, that I was already attached to, the Mega Man X's, all the heroic games, but they all starred dudes, and which I was totally fine with. And usually the plot ended up being always like some sort of like plot where you had to like save a woman or something. Rocket Knight Adventures, what do you gotta do? You gotta save the princess. Mario, you gotta save the princess. Zelda, you gotta save the princess. It was very weird to find a video game protagonist that was a woman and really was just as powerful as a dude could be. I'm like, oh wow, that's different. Jill Valentine I actually wouldn't discover until later. And I know some people would be like, well, technically Samus Aran is the OG, like, female. But, I mean, you're correct and you're also incorrect, because you didn't know Samus Aran was a woman until the end of the game. And that's only if you played the game well enough to get that ending. Because even the video game manual of Metroid acknowledges Samus as a man, and that's to fool you. I mean, I didn't discover that Samus was a woman until, like, I played Super Smash Brothers, because I didn't grow up with the Metroid games. Let's see, I was 16 years old when I started playing Tomb Raider Legend. I thought she was beautiful and tough. Yeah, she is. Played this game first on the Sega Saturn. Took almost 2 years to complete it. Oh, man. I have the Japanese version of Tomb Raiders for the Sega Saturn. I still find that fun to play. Hey, the advertising is what it was. But you want to know something? The advertising and what was actually in the games were completely different things. You might have came for the advertising, but you stayed for the game. I think part of it is because I think there's somebody who was working at Crystal Dynamics had words to say that they didn't like the original Tomb Raider games because they thought Lara was just an ice queen, and fans didn't like that. Which I can understand, but I'm pretty sure that was just one person's opinion who was working at Crystal Dynamics, and not the opinion of everybody who was working there. But naturally, if you hear one person, you're naturally going to think that's the opinion of the entire group. And that's not true. But there's a lot of reasons that I think the fans hate Crystal Dynamics. They hated that they changed her origin, which, if you ask me, her origin wasn't rock solid to begin with. Is this the Sanctuary of the Scion? This is the India levels, so technically, probably. Y'all have to forgive me if I forget the names. go. And he tagged me a couple times. Yeah, who's at fault? Toby Gard for developing Lara the way she is, or Eidos for taking advantage of her looks? You know, it's one of those... It's a blameless job, because it's... There's no one person behind all of it. I mean, you have the marketing division that knew what they had to do in order to get Lara to be appealing to the audience. You had Toby Gard, who created her in the first place, and then you have the developers who were trying to make the game. So, if there's any blame to be shifted around, the blame belongs to everybody, because it was all a team project to begin with. I just don't think that you can pass the blame off to one party. It really just is what it is in the simplest way. Oh god. Okay. And I can understand some people thinking that, but the newer games had an ongoing narrative, whereas the original games just kind of had one story arc that went from game to game. They didn't really connect with each other, which I'm fine either way. It's just the newer games were trying to tell an ongoing story. The hell do I go? Ah, wait a minute. I have a direction. If there's one thing I could say about where the Tomb Raider direction should go, I think we should step away from the whole parent lineage thing, because I think we've kind of beaten that into the ground. Okay, can we move on from the whole Lara's father and parent and mother thing? To me, I'd like to see us just, yeah, get past that. I mean, I do admit I kind of miss the good old days where it was like, oh, she just did it because it was cool, not because her daddy and all that other people were into it. I do know that's why some people absolutely hate the new Tomb Raider games, because they just hate that there's so much family lineage involved. Well, from what we've heard, they're trying to combine all three timelines, which is going to be interesting. There we go. Tomb Raider Generations. That'd be cool. Tomb Raider Generations, what, where modern Lara meets classic Lara? Mother? I am not our mother. As your future self, I must not intervene in current events. Well, that's all fine and good, future me. But have you ever run in your adventures? Did you ever come across a woman named Jacqueline Natla? Oh shit! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, am I dead? Damn it! That's okay. I'd like to see them go in order. Ah, damn it, Lara! Tomb Raider 2 was kind of my first favorite, so I think I'd like to start with that one. I mean, that Nicobas one that we saw earlier, that looks really good, but I don't think it'll ever get made. I mean, I think Rap really hit it on the head when he suggested that they kind of do it like they did the Crash Bandicoot games and the Spyro the Dragon trilogy. I think that's a good idea. Remake Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 with the same visuals as the Crash and Spyro games. I really do think there's an opportunity there. Actually, you want to know what's interesting? Like, remember that Fortnite model that they have of, like, classic Lara? Like, doesn't that look like a model they could use for a remake in the Crash and Spyro Reignited Trilogy style? Oh, shit, I didn't get the key. Gotta be down there. Ugh. No, Marvel DC fan, absolutely not. None of that. None of that. Yeah, hell no, because then you're going to start getting like, well, why can't we have transgender adventurers? And it's like, we don't need that shit. None of that bullshit. We don't need games to have agendas and all that. Especially from people who aren't even going to buy and play the game to begin with. I mean, that's already kind of a problem because they're trying to push the whole thing that, oh, Lara Croft is officially a lesbian in the reboot trilogy, and we're just sitting here like, why does it fucking matter? What does her goddamn sexuality have to do with anything? Oh, I know. We're not ragging on you, but yeah, some ideas need to be vetoed, and like, no, that would not work. Not only would it not work for Lara's character because she's not a mentor type person to begin with, but just no. Damn it. Hmm. Damn. Because yeah, they already have that problem with that new Harry Potter game that you can create your own wizard. That I'm sure you guys have heard of it. That's a big controversy going on with that game right now. Is that, oh well, now you can make a transgender wizard because we're trying to appease those people because I guess J.K. Rowling said some anti-transgender stuff. So it's just I just find all of it to be dumb. I seem to be having a difficult time getting up there. How did I do it last time? I feel like going to my old video that I made almost 10 years ago just to see, like, okay, how did I make this jump? Iris teleportation. Meanwhile, we just want to know who the hell voiced Natla in Tomb Raider 1. Probably somebody who was working at the office that day. Because no joke, that's literally how it goes sometimes. Ah, finally. Oh, what am I doing? Indiana Jones versus Lara Croft would be pretty one-sided. Because I know about Indy's adventures. He's never done anything near as dangerous or as impressive as Lara Croft. She would have Indy's ass whipped before he even knew it. Now, isn't there like a secret, like up here somewhere, where it's just like floating? Let's see. Have I heard about the Pepe Le Pew controversy? Dude, yeah, you better believe it. I mean, I haven't driven too deep into it, but I'm just gonna come out and say, guys, like, I hate this cancel culture that we're living in. The fact that nobody can take a joke anymore. The fact that if you tell even a single off-color joke, you're immediately labeled as this racist, insensitive person that needs to die. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Because if you think about it, with the rate that everything is getting canceled, and with everybody being censored, like, everybody's pretty much being turned into the Borg, where everybody has to think the same thing, nobody can have an opposing opinion, nobody can say anything that's offensive or even remotely funny because somebody will get hurt and feel like they're offended. Like, everybody feels entitled to speak up for another person's nationality or race, even if they don't have any friends from that race. It's like, I'm so sick of this culture. Like, everybody's gonna become the fucking Borg from Star Trek. Like, canceling things doesn't solve the problem. Assuming there even is a problem. Did Crystal Dynamics ever confirm the sexuality of Lara? I don't know if they ever did, because I never cared to look. Because I don't care. It's not important. There'd be a lever somewhere. Because, like, probably gonna get in trouble for telling these stories. Yeah, because, like, I have friends all across the rainbow. Like, in terms of, I have black friends, I have Mexican friends. Oh, and by the way, yeah, apparently just saying the word Mexican to some people is offensive. It's like, how dare you call me a Mexican, or how dare you call that person a Latino? They should be called Latinx. Like, y'all remember that? How they were trying to get that thing? It should be Latinx, not Latino or Mexican. And it's like, oh man, that's actually pretty much backfired on them. Like, yeah, even the Mexican people are like, no. They're so busy trying to neutralize everything. It just make a problem where there is none. And there's no talking to these people. They don't want to debate. They just want to be right. Probably safe. Feel like I'm gonna die if I slip. Gee, that hurt. Mysterious says people can agree and disagree and still be friends. Oh, nope, not in this culture anymore. Not anymore. Because now if you disagree with me, you're triggering me and, like, you're invading my safe space and you're infringing upon my beliefs. So you need to be canceled. Oh, I'm sorry, Zenorico. Can you try to say it in a different way? We do have the mods censoring up enough so that no really offensive stuff can be said in the box. So try to color your words a little differently. We try to keep the chat at least PG-13. We're not going for a hard R. I'd say it's funny because Dave Chappelle did skit about Pepe Le Pew. Now 10 years later, people are just realizing it. Oh yeah, because that was it was funny. Pepe Le Pew is funny. I mean, he's just going for it, like, and that's what's funny. Because nobody would ever do that in real life. It's funny. Well, you say that, but then we got people like Bill Cosby who straight up roofies people. SJW and cancel culture is one of the things that drove me away from modern comics. I don't see the connection on that one, Marvel of a DC fan. You're going to have to elaborate on that one for me. Why? What did they do? What did they do to my comics? Social media is great, but great place. But now you call... Oh, Jesus. Ah, chat's going too fast. But now you call someone a dick is the most obscene thing in history. I just want to scream, just shut up with your moaning, and nobody cared. Actually, you want to know, and I might stand alone on this one, but I don't know if you guys remember Roseanne from the show Roseanne and yada yada. Like, they tried to bring back her show, and they did for one season, and she told an off-colored joke on Twitter, and because of just that one off-colored joke, like, her show got canceled, and she pretty much got kicked off the show, and they rewrote the show with her being dead in it. And I'm like, that is so cold, because Roseanne's a freaking comedian. Like, comedians tell off-color jokes all the time, and it's like, that just boggled my mind. Like, wow, what a freaking society we live in, where you can tell a joke, and even if it's a little hurtful, where all jokes come from, because laughter comes from a dark place. Hello, that's how laughter works. All humor comes from a dark place. Like, yeah, and suddenly your show's canceled and you're done. Like, I all I could do was just sit there and pause. Isn't it still going on without? Yeah, the show's called The Connors, and like it's fine from what I know. I mean, I've seen a handful of episodes. Like it's fine. It just sucks that it ended up that way because of what happened. Son of a bitch. See what happens, you guys? You guys start making me talk about real world stuff, and my gameplay starts tanking. Look what you did. Y'all made me get real. Now, I'm not going to get into the political things because everybody's got their own politics, but I'm not a political person to begin with. So, oh shit! I'm not even going to let that finish. We know how that's going to end. I don't even have a TikTok. And I know I probably should because that's just another way to promote the channel, but I don't even know how TikTok works or what I even do with it. Whee! Oh, what the hell? Did you see that? What the heck did I hit? What did I hit in the air? There's an invisible wall! That's not fair! That wasn't my fault! Did you see that? Game! Stupid game. Finally! Wait a minute. Why didn't the thing open? What did I do? What did I not do? What did I forget? Crap! Oh, this is awkward. Aha! Here we go. Aha! Ta-da! We did it! Ignore my phone. Oh yeah, I don't mind talking about anything you guys want to talk about. I just gotta color my words because, again, it doesn't take much for me to get canceled. Somebody could come across this stream much later on and feel like I infringed upon them in some way and just be like, well, I deserve to be canceled. I'm sure, like, and what's funny is, like, I'm really sure that if somebody goes through our 10-year catalog of YouTube videos that we've made, somebody could easily find something worthy of canceling me for. If they tried hard enough. The X-Men are all villains now? Oh god, that's horrible. Alright, how's my health? Alright, we're doing alright. Shotgun... Oh, actually, I don't have as many shotgun shells as I thought I would. Yeah, I guess we're gonna stick with these then. Let's go. Come and get it, you pussies! Oh no! Damn it! Oh, I hate this game. Oh my god, and I didn't save. Oh, this sucks. Well, at least we know what to do. Top 10 reasons why William Morris is a horrible person. I'm sure if you talk to the right people, they would probably say I'm a pretty bad person. I don't think I am, but you never know. Just some people are just not gonna like you. You know how it is. Like this game, for example. It clearly doesn't like me. I'm good to it, but doesn't think it would want to play right and work with me. Oh, no. Oh yeah, I actually do remember my top 10 PSP games thing that I did many years ago. People really hated on me for that one because, like, yeah, my favorite PSP game wasn't no number one. This is, love to see you do no loads, no meds, all secrets on. Oh, forget it. I don't even know where all the secrets are. I never bothered to learn where all the secrets in the Tomb Raider games are. There was just never any reason for me to. Like, all you get is just more weapons and stuff, but that was never a problem. You come across enough of it just by playing the game naturally. Oh, I never go back and read comments. In fact, I barely read comments on YouTube videos anymore, which is interesting because I always try to encourage people to comment on our videos more because that helps us with the algorithm and getting us noticed more. Because if you just have YouTube videos with no comments on it, people don't engage in it and people stop watching, and that's a problem. So yeah, if you guys want to comment more, please, by all means, please do that. Also follow us on Twitch. Like, more interaction. Really, that's all we really ask, because that's the only way this algorithm is going to work in our favor. If people comment more, people watch more, people share stuff, people actually attend the stuff that we do. Ugh. YouTube is just not friendly to us anymore. Not that they ever were. Okay. Save for safety. Ah, come and get it! Oh, hey, Drake Phobos. We are playing the Steam version of the original Tomb Raider, and we're playing it with the GLiDOS HD mod. So literally the entire game has been remapped with high-resolution, new fan-made textures to make the game look far better than the original game. If you guys want an example of what the original game looks like, again, I will show you, because I can toggle them on and off. So, like, these are the new high-resolution textures, as you can plainly see. Lara's character model has also been touched up with new HD textures. In fact, I think I can show you better in the room that we're about to go in. Actually, hold on one second, guys. I'm sorry. Interesting. I might take a short intermission because my brother is coming over. So yeah, I will show you what the textures look like after we get to an area where I think they'll look. Oh crap! No! No! I wanted that stuff. Oh well. Oh yeah, we have a Discord as well. If you guys want to join that. What the? Hold up. What the? Oh, there it is. I think this is where we fight Larson as well, so.
I still got a pain in my brain from you. And it's telling me funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
Okay, so Larson's out. Okay, so here's what the game looks like with the high-resolution textures. Get a good look. Now I'm going to turn them off so you can see what it looks like without them. Now this is what the base game looks like. Going back to the HD textures now. What controller am I using? I am using a PlayStation Classic controller plugged into my computer, and I'm using a program called Joy2Key to map out all of the keyboard buttons to the PlayStation controller. So I'm playing this game as if I was playing it on a PS1. How'd Larson get in here?
You just pulled the tough end of a wishbone. Howdy.
Afternoon.
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
If that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Well, killer!
Well, killer!
You morons! Let's go.
Let's go.
back inside. You coming? Steady. Here she goes.
We ready yet?
Oh, you're leaving us, Draco? No! Well, thank you so much for coming, dude. Would I watch a Tomb Raider anime if they made one? Hell yeah. Okay, so we are now in Natla's Mines. Let's see what these look like in HD. Actually, wait a minute. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. The visuals are supposed to look better than this from what I remember. Weird. I don't know. Something about this doesn't look right. Like, I could have sworn that Natla's Mines were also supposed to have an HD textured look. But this one's still the original. Hold on a second, guys. Let me look this up real fast, because I don't think it's supposed to look like this. The mod looks really good. Well, the mod's not, it's not functioning. Not for this level anyway. So, hold on. What the? Okay, like, where are those sounds coming from? Yeah, hold on one second, guys. Something's not working right with the... So yeah, I saved the game. Let me save again, just in case. Yeah, because... Let me reload the... I don't know, maybe I have to reload the multiple texture packs. Am I using Tomb ATI? I'm using the GLiDOS thing with the Tomb ATI as far as I knew. I couldn't get the Tomb ATI because I'm using the Glide server thing, the GLiDOS thing. Well, as you can clearly see. Yeah, I don't know how to get the widescreen thing working, but yeah, that's weird. Like, cause I could have sworn the yeah, and it only has that one option. I mean, I have Tomb ATI downloaded, but I don't know how to use it. If that makes any sense. I think, yeah, we'll see, because I remember specifically that level was supposed to look better than it was. If you run the exe, the download comes with it. Then it'll run through setup, then ask you to import from Steam. You should be good to go. I don't know, because I've installed the Tomb ATI HD textures and stuff, but I don't know if I'm supposed to just run the base Steam game now, which I don't think I am, but I'll try it. Yeah, it's connecting to my Steam right now. Autoplays, yeah. That's weird. I mean, we could try rebooting it. Maybe there was just a glitch. All right, we'll see. No! Damn it. Yeah, I really don't know. Well, shit. This is a bit of a problem. Yeah, because the mines are supposed to look way better than this. Yeah, so give me a minute, guys, while I try to figure this out, because this is gonna bug the hell out of me if I don't get this working properly. Because I have all of the Tomb ATI stuff here, and I remember a long while back, I mean, that I was able to get this working. And I was able to play the entire game with the updated visuals, and so yeah, I don't know why it's not working now. Well, I found the configure thing, but I don't know if I still have to run the GLiDOS for that. Hey, it's not finding it, which is unfortunate. What's unfortunate is I'm pretty sure I'm losing a lot of people while I try to figure this out. Yeah, because I'm in the Tomb ATI folder, and well, oh, hold up. I don't think this is it. Well, it might be. Uh. Well, it's sorta. Huh. Okay, I think we're on the right track, but not quite. Not quite. Okay, fun fact, does anybody know if there's a skip level cheat in the in the PC version of this game? Because I think we may have gotten it to work, possibly, but the only way to know for sure is to use a skip level cheat, because unfortunately, I'm now using the Tomb ATI thing like you suggested, but it's starting me at a new game without any... It's not acknowledging my saves. Also, let me see if I can try to get it, like, not full screen. Well, it sort of did, but that's not what I meant. Hmm. Okay, I'll try it. Hold on a second. God, it's not even acknowledging my controller. Oh my god, this sucks. Come on, game. Reboot joystick. It's like I'm panicking. Panic, panic. Okay, I don't think any of the buttons are actually working, so that's weird. Bring joy to key back up. Yeah, because like the unfortunate problem I have with it now is that it forces itself on full screen mode, and I can't see anything. Well, I can see the game, but I can't see you guys. I can't see anything else, and I can't put it in OBS. So I got to figure out how to make it not full screen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, it's got the updated look, that's for sure. And it's also widescreen now, which is also cool. Bad news is, why do the buttons only a little bit work? Game! Stop! Okay, this is weird. Alt-Enter on your keyboard. It did work, but it's... But now she's not responding to my controls. Now she's... She won't stop jumping! Okay, you know what? I have a better... I think I have a plan. I do have this other app called DX Wind, which changes like full screen games and forces them to be... What's going on here? What? What in the world is going on here? Hey. Okay, I think I can fix this. Like, but yeah, everything is acting really wonky right now. Okay, yeah. All right, something's happened where I can't even double click on a folder and open it. Double clicking on a folder immediately brings up properties. Like, what the hell happened? Like, Joy Key, did you do this? Oh my gosh, this is going to be a hell of a way to just... Is my alt key stuck? It shouldn't be, no. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, okay, yeah, pressing that fixed it. So yeah, thanks for that. Okay, so... Now, we gotta try to find a way to get... like that thing in windowed mode and keep it there without it messing up. We will fix this, guys. We will fix this. Just bear with me. I know my viewers have probably dropped down significantly because they're just like, oh, screw this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the problem with live streams. Everything's in real time. Are you supposed to be seeing the game? No, not right now because I'm trying to run it better, I guess I should say. Okay, so there's good news. I can get the game running in widescreen native, and it's doing the upscaled pretty version. Bad news is now I have to try to figure out a way for you guys to see it. So I need to try to do that by probably, first of all, going here. But again, you're probably just going to see Lara Croft jumping everywhere. And the bad news is I'm probably not going to be able to see the chat. Because I don't have multiple screens. Alright, so Alt and Enter, we'll try it. Okay, so maybe that worked. She seems to be idle. Oh, I know. I'm gonna do the window capture. It's just I gotta change the. I gotta change it. So hold on. I gotta figure out which one it is. Is that it? No. There we go. Okay. So now let's get Joy to key back up because I am not going to play this game with a keyboard. I can't. I mean, I can. I just don't want to. Okay, so. Oh, maybe plugging in the controller would help. Why is this not working? Huh. Okay, weird. Joy-to-key is picking up some of the buttons, but not all of them. Alright, so yeah, the jump button, all this stuff. That's still working. Cool. But my D-pad. Why is my D-pad not doing the arrow keys like it should be? Hold on. See if we can... What the hell? Why is that not... Why is that not doing it? That should be doing it. This is bizarre. Make sure it's remapped up number... Hold on. Oh, so that also does it. Oh. I didn't know the numpad also does the arrow keys. Oh, okay, so... Oh. Oh. Oh, alright. I get... Okay. Hey, game. You want to play like that? You want to do that? You like it when I do that to you? Okay, then. Ha 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 ha! We did it! Okay, I have regained control of Miss Croft! Yes, we've done it! And we're in widescreen. Yeah! We've done it, thank you. Okay. Game does not want me to be... Okay, so, yeah. Cheat codes. What are they? Give me the cheats! What are we doing? Yes, you help. Thank you, Zenny. While in a level, do the following with Lara. Walk one... Wait, we got a problem. My walk button isn't working. Why? Why? What is my walk button not working? Shift. Shift is the walk button. But... Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, so both shift buttons act as walk, but why isn't it... Interesting. Maybe that shift button, then? Uh-oh, that ain't good. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, so it... Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is so weird. I do not like that. Check my numpad for it. What's the numpad for walk? Oh, it's 1? Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, yeah, there we go. Better. Yeah, ooh. I did not know you could play this entire game with the numeric pad. That is... Ooh, that's wonky. That is wonk. That's bonkers. Alright, let's try this. While in a level, walk 1 step forward, use them. Take 1 step backwards, turn it around 3 full times, and then jump forward. Oh, that worked. Yeah! Wow, Zenorico, you know your shit. Now, why is the game not responding? The game locked up. I'm hoping it will unlock up. Oh my gosh, game. I am. I'm clicking the window. It's not doing anything. It's just all grayed out. This game is like, you're not gonna beat me. Like, this is ridiculous. This is insane. What did I do? I allow links, but like, where would I put the save files? In the Tomb ATI folder somewhere? We're not gonna let the game beat us, guys. The game is not responding. No shit. I just drop him into the Tomb ATI folder. That's it? No, I can't just load my game because I'm running the game through a different thing and it doesn't acknowledge my old saves, which is weird. Because, yeah, see, it doesn't even acknowledge my game. Ugh. Are your other saves in the Steam folder? I'm not sure where they are. They might, because again, I was running the game through GLiDOS. So I don't know where GLiDOS saves it. But I can check real fast. Files. Or I don't know, like, maybe I should go to my Steam folder and look in there. Okay. So if you scroll down, it says ATI files. Those are what you want. All right, loading them up. I'm so sorry about this, guys. I mean, I'll try the cheat again, but... Alright, so it's... Oh, now it worked! Bad news is I don't think I start with any of my... Where's all my stuff? Alright, so... Alright, so it was forward, backwards... Files are there for the... if you want the guns and That's a forward, backward... This sucks. Oh, my stuff.
You have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours though.
Yeah. And so forward, backward. I did all this. Yeah, sure did. So excuse me while I try to get us back up to speed, although I'm not going to be as well equipped. Wasn't there a cheat code to get all the weapons and stuff? There was on the PS1!
Here lies
Then we'll do that. Oh, thank you for Christopher. Thank you. My English is really bad today. Christopher Cardelli, thank you so much, dude. See? Lara Croft thanks you. There she is, pulling the thank you. Thank you so much for the generous donation of $2. I appreciate it. Alright, so forward, backwards, turn. Actually, you know what? Let's try doing the cheats one. The one where all weapons. Yeah, that worked. Alright, so horn, backwards. Gotta do all this crap again. Okay, we have made it back to Natla's Nines. Hooray! We did it! You guys are the best. Okay, so sit tight right here, guys, for 1 second. I'm going to go say hello to my brother and his new girlfriend. I should not be more than a couple minutes at most, so you can talk amongst yourselves, and I will be back in just a short minute. Okay, hello everybody. I am back. Bye, demo. Oh no, demo one, you're leaving us. No. It's almost 3 a.m. Okay, well, all right. So we're gonna continue on. So now well, good news. Now Atlas mines look pretty. Oh, look at how pretty it looks compared to what it was when we were here. Oh, so much better. This is what I was expecting to see when we were here the last time. So much better. A higher resolution. Alright, see if I can remember what to do. Because it's been a hot minute. Should be able to move some of these, can I? Torso guy on Great Pyramid with this texture pack looks insane. Torso guy? What's torso guy? Remind me. Explain to me. What is this torso guy of which you speak? Oh yeah, I agree. I've played through this this modded pack a couple years ago, and I remember being like greatly impressed by it. Oh damn it! Because yeah, I remember what the monster looks like at the end of it, and he looks just really well done. Is that where I needed to go? Oh, I forgot they took my weapons. And this is still not where I have to go. Shoot. I told you guys, this is the part of the game where I start to lose a little bit of my memory, because it's the parts of the game that I've played not as much because it takes a long time to get here. So this part I'm a little unfamiliar with. Well, I'm not unfamiliar, I'm just a little rusty. Little rusty. It's all. Alright, so where do we go? I could have sworn some of these moved, but maybe not. There are so many things you can do with the Tomb AT in terms of customization. You can change Lara's model. It's so many things. You know what? If you can, Zeno, I would not mind us messing with the character model as long as it doesn't mess with anything else. Because I would actually like to keep these graphics, these textures, but I would like to change Lara's character model if that's something that can be done. Because I've seen how they've created some models where she looks like her FMV cutscene Lara with the ponytail and everything. So yeah, if you know how to do that, please, by all means, connect with me in our Discord group and let me know. By the way, Mysterious, grab the Discord link if you can and share it if you will. I hope the Discord link works, by the way. There we go. I'm working with a smaller screen now, so it's a little harder to see. But no, seriously, can't I move these crates? Or are they over there? Oh yeah, it's over there, dang it. There we go. This is what I was looking for. See, look at these. Look at these textures. That is so cool. Like, that's legit. That is lit. I might as well get them while I'm here. Why does that control that? Because, yeah, fun fact, guys, I'm actually working on a review for the original Tomb Raider games right now. And, of course, I'm going to be starting with Tomb Raider 1. And I want to go over all of these cool changes and all of these fan mods and stuff. So, yeah, Zenarico, if you definitely want to help out and get me some of that cooler stuff and help me set it up so that I have these visuals, but with a better-looking Lara model, then, yeah, by all means, help me figure that out. Because I'd love to have that. Actually, you know what's kind of frustrating is like we have these beautiful HD mods for Tomb Raider 1, but how come they don't exist for Tomb Raider 2 and on? Like Tomb Raider 2 through 5. Like I know on the iOS, like Crystal Dynamics apparently attempted to do like some better looking versions, but there's no way to really play those. As far as I know anyway. I still got a pain in my brain from you. Oh yeah, that's where my pistols are. Oh, well, let me see if I can grab a link. Okay, I'm putting the link in the chat now for those of you who want to join our Discord group. Okay. Remember what to do here. Oh, the game's working now, so for that much I'm appreciative. Yeah, you're gonna have to show me some of the creative mods then for Tomb Raider 2 and 3 because I've never seen them. Like, I know there's a Facebook group where like a particular fan is working on some like HD textures for Tomb Raider 3. But beyond that, I don't know how much progress has been made or if that's just like a pipe dream. Oh, already did that. Ouch. I should probably save. Game. Lara got stuck in the corner. Oh my god, game. Why are you doing this to me? Because it's on a smaller screen now. I can't see as much as I did. The game has no chill. Not now. Oh, come on, Lara. You could reach. Oh, good luck. It'd be really cool to see if you can do all that. Oh, crap. I gotta go 3 of them. Just trying to remember all the things I have to do. I mean, because, yeah, it only makes sense that if there's going to be all these mods that you should be able to mix and match some of them. Actually, wait a minute. Don't I still have to go in there because there's like a place I gotta go? Yeah, I don't think I'm done here yet. Nothing personal.
Ain't nothing personal.
Not fair, guy. Yeah, I don't think I should be going over there without a weapon. Gosh, this game looks gorgeous. Alright, William, what are you supposed to be doing? There's gotta be something I gotta press. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. We did a thing, boys and girls. Because, yeah, my pistols had to be in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah! We are no longer defenseless. Alright, let's go take out, Cowboy Man. It ain't nothing personal. I'll be taking these back, thank you. Yeah, they'll do. Okay, now I know that there is a way, because I did it the last time, is you can totally make that jump up there. We'll try it. We'll even make a save just in case that we fail, but no guarantees. Ah! William Stork, thank you so much for the 5. Let's see, you were watching earlier, and I agree. Ah, dang it! Almost yanked the friggin' earbuds out of my head. I was watching earlier, and I agree. I wish the OG 5 Tomb Raider games could get cleaned up to be on current gen systems. Keep streaming, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means the world to us that you're willing to do that. But yeah, I would love to see like how they did Crash Bandicoot and the Spyro the Dragon Reignited trilogy. Like, oh yeah, imagine if they did a Reignited trilogy set of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Like, oh yeah, I think there's a market for it. Granted, I do think that they would have to clean up and change the controls a little bit. And I think the best way they could go about doing that is at the start of the game, give the player the choice between classic controls and modernized controls, where they try to fix up the controls so that people who are not used to tank controls don't have to play them that way if they don't want to. Damn it. I'm trying so hard to get the shortcut. Got it! Yes! Now we don't have to take the long way. You know what we should do now is save. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the donations. By the way, guys, I forgot to ask, how does the stream look, like, visually? Is there any choppiness or is there any low bitrate issues? Like, how are we looking on the stream? Looks great? Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Oh, next boss fight. Skater Kid. There he is.
You firing at me? You firing at me, huh? Ain't nobody else, so you must be firing at me.
Oh, this ain't good. I'm out of... He's probably gonna kill me.
You firing at me? You firing at me, huh? Ain't nobody else, so you must be firing at me.
Damn it. Okay, we have a problem. I do not have any med kits. Alright, so... yeah, I'm gonna have to prioritize getting some of those! Crap. Damn, there's one down there too. Shoot. If anybody knows any cheat codes to get some med kits, now would be the time. Hide behind one of the pillars and ambush him. I'll try. Let's see. Yeah, one thing I don't like about actually Zenorico, you just reminded me. I get bothered by other streamers because like they have that no backseat gaming rule, and they're so fickle about it, and like, that's the nicest way of me saying like they're assholes, because like for example, I was watching shit. I was watching some streamer play Ocarina of Time, and apparently, I guess he's doing it blind, and he one of his tags was like no backseat gaming, which is fine, because I think we could all agree having somebody backseat game or be like right behind you, telling you where to go, what to do all the time, and just being like you're doing it wrong, you have to do this. Like, yeah, that would get annoying. But, like, if you clearly know that the guy doesn't know something that would be beneficial to him, and there's, like, no way that he would know otherwise, like, I wouldn't consider that backseat gaming as much as, like, a friendly tip or, like, a hint. Because I remember I got chastised, like, to hell and back, because somebody was playing, like, a blind run of, like, Final Fantasy VIII. And the only thing I suggested, because I knew what was going to happen next, was just like, oh, by the way, all I said in chat was like, oh, by the way, you might want to save. And I got chastised the hell out of, like how dare you backseat game? Like, stop backseat gaming. Like, what the like, suggesting somebody save the game, like, that's backseat gaming enough to get, like, to get called out and treated like an asshole? Like, and like, just about every streamer I've seen that has like the no backseat gaming tag does that. I'm not kidding. Like, yeah, like they are literally that fickle about it. So it's like if you're playing like Zelda Ocarina of Time and you have no backseat gaming, you're pretty much saying like, I don't want you talking about the game while I'm playing it. It's like, well, what the hell are we supposed to talk about? It's a almost 30-year-old game and we're not supposed to talk about it? And yeah, like just about every stream I've been in with the no backseat gaming thing they're just all supreme assholes about it. Like, even if it doesn't qualify as backseat gaming, even if it's merely a helpful tip or suggestion, they will get on your ass about it, and that annoys the shit out of me. Hey, congratulations on your 1,000 subs. But damn, this is kind of a bad spot because I don't have any med kits and they took them all. Are there just like no med kits lying around this entire place? Oh, they're doing fine. But yeah, going back to the backseat gaming thing, like, I don't mind if people give me advice or hit me up to something. It's spoilers that I don't like. That's the difference with me. It's like, if you want to help me out, or if you have an idea, like if something's not going right and you have a plan or a backup idea, or even a hint of something that I might want to get before I go on and reach like a point of no return, then yeah, I welcome all of that, because like it's supposed to be an interactive thing. Otherwise, why the hell am I streaming? Just so that you can watch and shut up? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's just being rude. Like, all I ask is no spoilers. Like, if you want to warn me, like, oh yeah, you might want to save your game, then yeah, like, that's all you really got to say. Like, because I can probably figure out then, okay, I probably got something coming up that's gonna get me in trouble, or a boss. But yeah, even if you want to ask politely like that, sometimes you can do that. But there are times when it doesn't even classify as a hint or backseat gaming, and they'll still get on your ass about it, and that just annoys the hell out of me. This is a secret? Okay, I'll take it. But yes, I needed these. Don't mind if I do. I don't need those anymore. And what sucks is, like, they're popular streamers too, and mostly like the ones that have happened with that I've seen that happen with me with are like those VTubers, like those furry VTubers that have like that virtual thing going on. I mean, it's cool, but yeah, it's just like some of them are just assholes. Oh shit! Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen too. I tried to stop and do the sideways jump, but like she didn't stop fast enough. Oh well.
Ain't nobody else here. You must be firing at me. You firing at me? You
Damn
firing
it!
at me, huh? Ain't nobody else here. You must be firing at me.
It wasn't even funny then. Where does Natla get these goons? Oh, me and my family, we're all doing fine. Can't complain too much.
You firing at me? You firing at me, huh? Ain't nobody else here. You must be firing at me.
Just one more hit and I'm dead. But yeah, you just can't win with some people. Yeah, that's awful, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's save and try this again. Yeah, I would never do that to my audience. Like, I would never treat anybody and call them out for like something that's so natural and not even, and it's such a non-issue. Because I'm not out for just a bunch of yes men. I like people that are free thinkers and have different opinions. I mean, it's nice to have fans and followers, sure, but I like all my viewers as individuals, not just a bunch of ass kissers. Well, then tell him, not me. He knows where I live. Ooh, this room looks pretty. And so, yes, you need to have people that disagree with you rather than always say yes. Well, yeah, because I don't think that helps you for your personality. That just kind of gives you a big ego. Which I think is their problem, is that they have so many people that kiss their ass that that's really what it is. They just have a huge ego. So they feel like they can just step on anybody and treat anybody like an idiot, or like, I said no backseat gaming. How dare you tell me to save the game? Like, oh my fucking god, like, go fuck you. Like my buddy Vash would just flat out say, like, he wouldn't even mince words. He would just be like, you know what, fuck you. Asshole. That guy sounds like such an uptight. Sorry, it's no big deal. It's just, you try to network around, you try to meet new people, you try to grow with a community, and then it's just their true colors easily show up when it's very clear they're not interested in growing a community with people. They want it all to themselves. They just want all the yes men. They don't want to help anybody. It's all out for themselves. Ah. Made it. Okay. That's a very secretive trick, Omega. Like, in order to see that part of the game, you actually have to. There's a lot of things you got to do in order to make that work. You gotta quickly press select 3 times while she's in the middle of saying that final word. You have to sit through the entire credits, and then at the main menu, you have to press up, up, down, down, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, X and circle, and then press start and select at the same time. You should hear Lara go, mm-hmm, and then you have to select her house level, and then you have to try to use the key on that door that's next to her bed. You should have it in your inventory, and then when you go inside there, you'll see a change of clothes, and when you choose the change of clothes, you can have her go to the shower, and then if you press select 3 times while at the shower, she'll then say, okay, if you really want to see me take off my clothes, I'll do it. But the thing is, you can't be using a screen recorder or use any type of recording devices, because the game will know and detect that you're using a recording device, and then it won't work. Did you get all that? All right, boys, we are now in wherever the hell this is. It's like Gremlins. Too many rules to be followed. Trying to remember where all the switches and levers are in here. Actually, I'm going to increase the window size because it is freaking small. I know I'm going to have to resize it for you guys too. There we go. So the government is spying on you through the PlayStation. Of course they are. You didn't know? Uh-oh. Yes, you certainly were a lot of help, Senorico. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay, I forget where everything is. Where are the levers? Button. Who's got the button? Wow, this is awkward. I've forgotten where the lever is. Doesn't help that it's freaking dark as hell in here. Oh, seriously, it is so goddamn dark I can barely see. Okay, I'm in a bit of a tiff. But yeah, check out the floor, man. I love the texturing. It's pulsating. It's creepy. For real, though, it is so dark I can barely see. I don't know where the lever is. Oh, that was just a lucky guess. I made that up. Of course it's not real. Okay, saving. Definitely saving. Exactly. The floor is lava. Yeah, you stay down there. Ooh, this room. Yes, you can make Lara Croft explode in the second game. That's because that was their response to the nude patch. Yeah, some artistic savant out there made like a nude mod for Lara Croft so you could play as her naked, and Core put like a fake cheat code in Tomb Raider 2 that said you could play as Lara Croft naked, and when you attempted to do it, she explodes, and that was them trying to say like you shouldn't be doing that. That was them being clever. Well, I did need some health kits, so I'll take it. Or medkits, which I also needed. What'd that do? I hate it when you pull a lever and you gotta be like, what did that do? What the? Okay. Did that do nothing? I feel like an idiot. What did that do? Okay, the music changed, so something happened. Damn it! I did that on purpose, too. I really did do that on purpose. I was like, did something down there open? Because I couldn't figure out what the hell that switch did. Tyro Clint! Hello, hello. How are you doing? But that's okay, we made it back. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Ah, damn it. It happened again. Oh man, that's what I get. And my hubris. My arrogance. What? Game. Enough. Enough of the trolling. Let's make some progress now. I've thought that too, Tyro. Funny how every single spike has blood on it. Yeah, in order to mean that something clearly has fallen on it. The game is trying to be a smart aleck. I will not be having any of your crap today, game. Because I'm gonna save. Yeah, good thing, too, because I did not tell you to stop, Lara. Really? Lara! Why? Finally. Thank you. That's all I want. The other things are kind of irrelevant at this point. Okay, we need to keep an eye out because when I pressed that switch, I don't know what it did. Well, then maybe there's something in the water? I feel like we finally made it somewhere. I'm not taking my chances. This game will screw me. Oh, you stupid game! It was timed! Okay, you know what? That's okay. We can make it. I just gotta haul ass. There, we did it. Because no, to answer your question, Alex, it's because people don't like tank controls and people don't want to try to get good at games anymore. They just want the automatic satisfaction without the need of trial and error. That answer your question? Long gone is our generation where we actually had to try and get good. All right then. All of that looks hot. So let's try not to touch any of that red stuff down there. It may not be moving, but it looks hot. It looks really hot. Don't care about the shotgun shells. Ooh, man, that was close. Oh, trust me, Alex, we're all the same. I'm a boomer, too. Ooh, that's a long fall. I feel like these things are not gonna stay. Hold on a second, guys. Ugh. I have returned. Yeah, I'd rather be a boomer than a Gen Z or whatever the hell they're calling themselves now. All right, so I pulled a lever. What'd that do? Oh, that's what that did. Great, so I get to randomly pick and choose levers. Which ones? Ugh. This is gonna go well. Oh, okay, well at least it tells me. Screw it. Just go. Go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Ooh, now we get into the pulsing rooms. Ew, 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 ew. Look, this is gross. If I remember correctly, wasn't there like a glitch I could do to get over there quickly? Yeah, apparently there was. Yikes! Ooh! Well, this certainly is an interesting position to be in. Clip that! Anybody on Twitch want to clip this? I'm somehow managed to survive. Yee. Lucky indeed. I remember this room. Hi, Diane Blake. I didn't see you there. How am I going to get out? Simple jump. The simple art of jumping, my friend. Oh my god, I hate those grunts. Those are hella creepy. Okay, so I'm gonna save because I'm gonna try to do a couple tricky jumps. No, I killed them, but I died because of their explosive body parts. Let's try that again. It's them trying to be creepy. My thoughts on the Tomb Raider and Witchblade crossover back in the day. I remember that. I'd never read it, but I know that it exists. So yeah, I wish I could tell you more than that. All I know is that it exists. I heard it was cool though. Oh, damn it. Hmm. Oh well. Yeah. That's the noise I make when I'm in the bathroom. I need to eat more fiber. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ah, shit. I saw that there and I was like, hey, what's that? Hey, G-Tech, how you doing? I think it'd be... Oh! God! I was looking at the chat! I was looking at the chat! I was looking at the chat, I wasn't paying attention! And then the fire just kind of came up and got me! Look what you did, chat! Look what you did! Again? I gotta start. Look what you did. Well, it's certainly not my fault. Are you suggesting that it was somehow my responsibility? Never! How dare you suggest such things? You're right, it's Jean's fault. If he were here, I wouldn't have to be paying attention to chat. He would be reading it. But no. What the? Oh, come on, game. Game, why do you keep doing that? Okay, why does the game keep on... Stop. Sheesh. Game, no more nonsense, please. Okay, let's try this again. I think it'd be very interesting for the next Tomb Raider game if they did like a Spider-Verse style where Lara meets alternate versions of her. Yeah, we've toyed with that idea. It'd be fun. Not sure how it would work, but yeah, I'd like to see that. It's the game's fault. It's not trying to let me beat it. You might be right. As long as we're clear, is that it's everybody else's fault and not mine. Okay, I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I remember this room specifically, but trying to remember what it is I had to do. What the? Okay, well that was easy. I didn't even have to try for that. Those guys need to work on walls. Okay, I do remember this part, so I should save. Because I'm going to have to be quick with this part. And I should get the choice of which one do I want to go down. Damn it! Ugh! Okay, is my alt button stuck or something? What's going on here? It happens. It kind of was the controller's fault because, like, for some reason, because this is all PC mapped, every time I press a button, every now and then it starts popping up windows. And it gets in the way of what I'm doing. What the... Oh, please pop out. I know you want to. What? No! Yeah, see, it did it again! I pressed the select button to bring up the menu right here, and then what it did instead was it brought up the start menu at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Jeez. Key riced. Son of a bitch. Excuse my French. Start again. Oh, there was a lever in here, wasn't there? Well, the problem is I don't have all the stuff from my previous run before I had to switch versions of the game. So I'm really having to play more carefully and strangely than I did. All right, let's try that again. E.T., is that you? A doppelganger Lara, indeed. Anybody else want to play dumb? Well, here we are, people. Final part of the game. Pretty much. No, this is the original Tomb Raider. Albeit a prettier version.
You can't do this.
We condemn you, Nakla of Atlantis, for your crimes. For the flagrant misuse of your powers. and for robbing us of ours.
You can't.
Breaking the three bond of consent that our people are ruled and secured under, and invading Teopan and myself with our army, our warriors, empty from our pyramid, so that you can use the pyramid, its powers of creation, for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you! Neither of you have one squirt of inventive juice.
Let's just do it.
Tehokan!
You use the sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure, as some freak factory.
They're survivalists, a new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you, we're gonna lock you in limbo. Make your veins, heart, feet, and that diseased brain stick solid with frozen blood. Greet your eternal unrest, Natla!
You won't rest either, or your damned continent, Atlantis! Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut, natural selection at an all-time low. Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those runts Qualapec and Tehokan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of the operation.
No!
10. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Little delayed, but that's okay. Because I was messing around with the windows. Okay, here he is. Got him. Hell yeah. Give it up, people. That was awesome. Okay. Recall. We had to do. Oh, ass! Well, good thing we saved it. Okay, again, why does the game keep doing that? Sheesh. You won't rest either, or your damned continent Atlantis! Ah, yes, my personal manifested hell. Reach your eternal unrest, Nadla. Now we're gonna start seeing a lot of the instant kill stuff. That part to me felt a little weird, like you have no choice but to tank the damage. Damn it! Ah, I knew I was too close. I might want to use one of these. Damn it. Time to fight Jacqueline Natla. Corner glitch the pillar? You got it.
You can't bump off me and my brood so easy, Lara.
Jacqueline Natla is down. F for Natla. F for Natla, chat. And guys, we are done with Tomb Raider. Yeah! We did it! Yeah, that was awesome. I had a lot of fun playing this again. Thank you, thank you. I did remember to pick up the artifact, right? What artifact?
Welcome to my home. I'll take you on a guided tour. Use the D-pad to go into the music room.
Well, guys, that's it. We've done it. We did it. We beat it. We won. That's it. It's over. It's done with. And with that, I think I'll be calling an end to the stream today. I had a lot of fun. Tomb Raider 1 is better. This is Tomb Raider 1. Oh, the unfinished business expansion. Yeah, I do have those. Oh, I forgot. But the thing is, I've never played or beaten them really, so if I were to play them now, it would be completely new and unfamiliar territory, because I've always grown up with these games on console where we didn't have those levels. But yeah, it's starting to get late, and I do kind of want to grab dinner and do some other things, because I got some videos to make and such. But yeah, I actually do have Tomb Raider Unfinished Business on here, so yeah, maybe next time we can do that. So yeah, I'm glad you guys had a great time. I did as well. If you haven't yet, be sure to follow us on Twitch, because that's primarily where the main streams are going to be held. Also, yeah, no, seriously, guys, I really do recommend you follow us on Twitch. We're now affiliated with them, so technically we're not even supposed to be streaming on YouTube, but this is where our primary audience is, so we have to try to reach out to you guys some way, and unfortunately, streaming happens to be the only way. So yes, if you haven't followed us on Twitch, please do so, because actually that's where a majority of this game was actually being streamed before I decided to multi-stream here on YouTube as well. But we'll see. Oh, don't worry, I will play the expansion. I won't play it right now, but I will play it. But until next time, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know, right? Like, isn't Twitch lovely? They got so many rules and regulations, but you know what? I've been multi-streaming for a long time, and I haven't gotten in trouble for it, so, well. Hopefully we won't, unless somebody flat out calls us out for it. But yeah, anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Be sure to follow us any way you can, support us, comment more. That's the only way the algorithm really helps us out, is by, you guys being interactive, and it's been great having you guys here, like just keeping the chat lively. It's been a lot of fun talking with you guys. It means a lot to me that you're willing to hang out with me, and some of you even donated. I mean, that's great. So once again, I will finally leave you. Okay, bye. Have a good one. Until next time.